Howdy, Amanda. Glad you can make things sound by. I appreciate the follow. So you've caught me in the beginning of like the testing part of the stream, because for the past couple of weeks, OBS has been really finicky for me. So I'm currently testing to see what might cause it. So I'm currently, because currently the running theory I have is that it might be my recording, like something with the way that I like do a recording encoder or something like that. Like the way that I record might be causing OBS to crash. So the first like 30 minutes of stream are going to be me just seeing if it crashes because of my recording. And if it doesn't, sick. And if it does, also sick. Because that means we may have figured it out. Give me a sec, because I just realized I did not set something up. Oh, crap. Where is it? Hold on. There I am. Okay, hold on. Alright. So, if I remember correctly from what I was doing last time, we're going for capacity again. Because actually getting more punches seems more viable than getting higher damage punches. I do just love that he just explodes when I beat him. This is awake a good 4 minutes before he knocks out. Let's go. Welcome in, Pat. Glad you can make it. Thanks for stopping by. I hope getting knocked out goes great for you. Oh, hey! I see Jerry got his Twitch account fixed. Good, good. Did you figure out what the culprit was? Firefox boot because you still having issues with Chrome, I see. Well, I hope you get that fixed soon. I mean, from what I read on that Reddit thread you sent, it seemed like if you just ignore it for a bit, it'll eventually fix itself, so... Had to stop by the lies. Oh, yeah. We're gonna be, I think for the first, like, 30 minutes of stream, I'm just gonna be doing some more grinding. Mostly to test if, because I don't know if you were here for this. I'm testing whether or not, my OBS recording caused it to crash. Because if that's the case, then I'll know it's something to do with, like, maybe the recording encoder or something like that. Yes, I was? Alright, gotcha. So... yeah, basically I'm doing that thing that most big streamers do, where they do, like, just chatting for the first 30 minutes of stream. Except my just chatting involves punching robots in the dick. One second, chat. Alright. By the way, if you hear me, munching on anything today, it is because I have snacks, which is something I don't normally do on stream. Bringing up the rest of the class? I mean, yeah, there's still enough popcorn in here. And then I have this, like, pub mix of random, like, chips and stuff. So, oi! I mean, if you want to come over and get some snacks, I'll share. Good. You know, I should find one of those, like, websites where you can, like, solve a puzzle, like, online, and just, like, do that for a stream someday. I think that'd be fun. Ow. I mean, at the end of the day, is a puzzle not just sorting a bunch of pieces into, like, a proper order? Let's see if we can't get this dog as some collateral. Hold on. Ooh, triple. Nice. Ooh, hold on. I'm noticing the CPU reading on OBS is getting slightly higher. That might be part of what's going on. I'll have to keep an eye on that. Alright, one more. Who wants it? Alright. Thank you for your patronage. Just in case you may have something to do with the ad blocker and you block Origin in regards to signing in Twitch. Ah, yeah, I think you mentioned that. Which I guess on Twitch's end makes sense, trying to, you know, prevent people from watching that can't give them money, which is kind of stupid, but... Send up text to me. Alright, I'll post it in the media share on Discord when I get the chance, or when I get the image, I guess. Alright, hold on. Alright, there we go. Posted the picture to the Discord. How dare you? How much do I have to sell right now? Not a lot. Well, I have a lot of ergo chunks, but... This is actually the main reason I wanted to include the tall puppet over here as part of the route, because he very often, like, if he drops something, he will always drop a dim ergo fragment and something else, and the most commonly he drops Fable Catalyst, so he basically gives me like 300 ergo alone if he drops something. So it does massively speed up the grind by being able to beat him. Okay, dog, get over here. There we go. You know, I'm going to level up one more time, and I'm going to see just how much damage we actually deal against the boss. Because I know the boss has a 15% damage debuff to strike, and I'm pretty sure that's what this fist is dealing. So I wonder how close we are to actually being able to beat it with our current setup. How much more do I need to level up? Like, okay, like 3,000. Why don't you use Firefox, default browser? Chrome with few tabs use like 1 gigabyte memory and 1 tab. Oh, I see. I always thought the meme was that Chrome was the one that just eats all of your RAM. I mean, hey, you know, whatever browser works for you. I'm not going to be judging people based off browser usage. Task Manager has no reason to lie. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, Task Manager is a neutral party. Watch too many streams. I just have Firefox in my Twitch watching browser. Yeah, that could always work. I think I literally need to sell like a couple things and I'll have enough to level up, so let's go do that.
Out here alone.
There we go. So, let's go see what we can do here. I don't think we're going to beat him, but I want to see how close we get. Welcome to the Crot Fetal. $526, that's not bad. $490, that's bad. I think that was 508. Oh, no. It's like 468. Ow. Wow, I don't take a lot of damage from him. I am very over-leveled. But yeah, our damage is not quite enough to actually beat him. Yeah, I think with one more punch and a bit of luck, we could probably beat him. So for those of you that don't know, in this game, you can't really just like leave a boss fight. But if you quit out of the game, you will respawn back out front of the boss. But it'll still save all of the damage you took and all the resources you spent. So it's just a good way to get out of the boss fight, if nothing else. I don't need to fight you. Hold on. Ow. Would this route be better? Hold on. Kill. After this, I'm actually going to think about something in terms of my routing. Because if instead of going back this way, I mean, I do get closer to the Stargazer doing this route, but If I just do, like... 'cause I think there's, like, 5 enemies over there. Hold on, let me try out this route. So instead of going down that way, or instead of going up from that way, we'll just come over here, fight this guy. Okay, there's only 4 guys there, but I can just sneak over here and fight, like, this dude. Or even go down and just fight one of the dudes on the staircase on my way over. Yeah, this might be a faster way to do it. Let's attract this dog, see if we can't get him too. Okay. Well, actually, no. I think the route will be, we'll kill those 4 guys there, come over here and fight this guy. Because this guy can take between 3 and 4 punches. And if he's going to take 4 punches, I'd rather just have the spare punch left to go fight something else and then... head back to the Stargazer. Okay, so we're gonna do that route from now on. So we'll punch this guy. Punch this guy. So then no matter how many hits this guy takes, we should have enough to beat him. Assuming we don't miss. And then if we have one more punch, we can go fight this guy. And then head back to the Stargazer. Yeah, I think that's a good route. Well, we have reached the 30-minute mark. And from the looks of it, we haven't crashed from recording. So that's a good sign. I think... I'm gonna head... I think I'm gonna head to my main file. And we can start the stream in earnest. I kind of forget what I'm doing in the actual DLC, so I'm gonna actually go look there real quick. Mm-hmm. I think we need... Yeah, we just beat that guy. Although I kind of want to look around here. Because I got the key to the Black Rabbit Sanctuary. And normally they're... Because, like, that one... Like, what... Like, where were the other ones? One of them was... like, here. And then I got the key later. One of them was here, and I got the key later. And then I got the key, like, here, I think? And so I want to look back a bit. Alright. Let's take a gander. Gross. I decided to try out multiple different, of those, like, soda alternatives. Well, I normally just buy a lot of Zevia, is the main one that that I'll drink. But I decided to try out Bubbly to see if it was any good. Not to me. But that's fine. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna level up Advanced because I've got this Electric Blitz sword now. It could be very fun. And let's go back to the hotel so we can actually collect the gold coin fruit, so it's not just sitting there wasting away. The lick? I can do the lick. Hold on. Step 1. Do I remember where my pick is? Oh, crap. Gamers, I don't know where my pick is. This might work. Hold on. Sounds about right. Alright, hold on. Alright. I can do that better. I cannot do that better. Hold on, I actually gotta find my actual pick. Give me a sec. Oh, there it is. Alright. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Make sure you can hear it. You can do that better. Hold on. Nope. There we go. Wonderwall jump. No, I'm not cool enough to know how to play Wonderwall yet. And also, it's a ukulele, so. I mean, I can play Wonderwall on the ukulele probably, but. Applaud, thank you. I did my best. Sounded good, though? It sounded fine. That is basically the only thing I can actually do on the ukulele, so... We can never do better than our best. That's true. In my day, it was... Oh, yeah, yeah. If there's no way I could play the Freebird solo on my ukulele. Is it just me, or does it feel like there'd be a shortcut from down there with this elevator? Play Freebird or get canceled. Ah, well, gamers, looks like I'm getting canceled. Oh no. Shortcut. True.
What the blazes was that?
Why does it scream every time? Like, hold on. If that's what I think it is, I killed that already. Also, welcome in Gundy and Colin. I don't know if I mentioned that. Thank you for stopping by. Really appreciate it. Here might make sense for them to, wait. You hear that? If I can't stop by, we'll stop by. I appreciate that. Oh, are you talking about the, Are you talking about the having a pipe in two places shortcut? Oh, that is a... Hold on. See it over there? There is a shortcut. How do I get there? Uh-oh. Instant death. Well, since we're here, we can just teleport to the other Stargazer. Makes traveling from one side of the island to the other so easy. Oh, absolutely, yeah. You can just teleport. Oh, wait, not here. It'd be here. You didn't drop and roll? I think I needed to stop, more importantly. Oh, hi there. There we go. Is this all that's over here? Is there not more to this? He wants to bury you with his shovel because he thinks you're trash? How dare he? Okay, so I'm very far away from there, which is where the shortcut is. Did I just never pick this item up? What is this? Interesting. Yeah, this is where the destroyed tram is. Or, more importantly, was, I guess. And then just past here is where the boss was. But we already did this. Yeah, we already did this part. So what could I be missing? Maybe if we keep going forward past the boss, maybe that'll get me somewhere. Let's find out. Also, since we're doing normal playthrough again, I should probably move my guy over to the other side. I think the weapon itself is probably more important than the Legion arm. Okay. This way. The Forbidden Book, the Wish Granter. That was the DLC I missed when you play it. Oh, it's I love it so far. None of the bosses have been bad. Like, they've all been pretty solid bosses. They all have their own style of gimmick that I think makes them interesting. So, yeah, I'd say it's definitely worth it. I mean, given I didn't even know there'd be DLC for this game until it was, like, announced, and then it just shadow dropped, like, 2 weeks later or whatever, but it was very worth it. Be warned, this heretical text is designated false scripture. Unauthorized possession will be punished. And so, something appeared in a vision. The saint described as follows: the being's alluring eyes alternated in color between gold and rust, depending on the light, but they paled next to its magnificent smile, a most amicable expression. I think so. Had a smile that offered wisdom and benevolence. It could make wishes come true. At that moment, I knew for certain this seemingly benevolent being was very dangerous indeed, for did not know of good and evil. Appears to bear humanity only goodwill. Also reflects the desires of those around it, striving to make them happy. But this being is also a mirror. It cannot comprehend the moral compass of good and evil. And those who ask for their wishes to be granted will, in the end, see the results they've wrought. A hell built from brick after brick of good intentions. As my last wish, I ask to return underground. In this way, the world will remember only its supreme benevolence. Interesting. Let's see where this takes me. Plot twist, you're actually clearing your throat? Yeah, sorry, I've got a bunch of phlegm in there. Leah's note. To whoever finds this place in the future, feel free to use anything you find here as you see fit. I don't need them, but perhaps these items will prove useful to you. The world grows more dangerous every day. Whoever you are, I pray for your survival. Leah, FM. Whoo! Thanks, Leah.
If you've received this message, then I'm likely dead. Either I have been cut down by a blade, or I have succumbed to the disease consuming my body. I don't know which will find me first. But before the end, I will save Romeo. And I have a request. Take care of him. Please, do this for me. If he gets any foolish ideas about exacting revenge or completing my mission, stop him. You have my permission to slap him if that's what it takes. And tell Romeo. Tell him to be happy.
To my dearest and most esteemed stalker, I wish I could personally see your face this very moment. How do you like my masterpiece? I poured my very soul into it with all my heart. I trust there is no need for formal introductions, of course not, for it is I, your dear Latino. You took many things from me. Arms, legs, a sunny outlook on life. And then you drove nine blades through me. All on your own. So, I have only you to thank, yes? I am grateful. Never in my life have I ever known such shameful disgrace. And such overwhelming joy. You heard it correctly. Joy. For in that moment, my dear, you became interesting, worthy of my attention and study. All humans are intriguing to me, but you shall help me shape my study of humanity, my magnum opus. Yet, one can never be too careful. So, you must be assessed. Starting now. My dear stalker, I have crafted a test that will reveal your heart, your soul, your true self. It's a simple choice. Life is precious, so I wonder, which life do you value more? Yours or your apprentices? When you have listened to this message, do pay a visit to the Rose Estate. I have something you want back, don't I? And you owe me, stalker, one way or another. I intend to collect that debt.
Wow, that was messed up. This guy's got slightly Heath Ledger Joker vibe. He does have that kind of vibe. Sound like the animatronic had to get a Seeker the Mimic? He did with the, like, messed up voice. So, Mom, for Arlecchino, do you remember the guy that would give us riddles over those, like, phones, all around Krot?
We still have time. Leia must be headed to the Rose estate. If we can save Leia and Romeo, I think this is our shot at changing things.
Oh, Gemini. Yeah, so that's Arlecchino. We see him in, like, the very end of the... In fact, I think he's still alive if I teleport to him via Stargazer. But you didn't stab... No, I think that message was left for Leia. Because I think Leia is looking for Romeo, and I think, apparently, Arlecchino, who is like... Actually, if we're real quick, just... Have I gotten to him at this point in this save file? I think I have. Well, I'm gonna look up where he is real quick. Arch Abbey, Outer Wall. Oh, hold on. My audio is frazzling, so give me a second. I should be back. Okay. That happens sometimes where my audio interface just gets a little messed up and I just have to unplug and replug back in. So he should be up here, I believe. Ooh, calm down. Have you been a fool? I didn't update OBS. I fully uninstalled OBS before last Saturday. Or this yesterday I did a mini stream to see if it would hold up. Which it did. Oh god, am I going the right way? Oh god, where is he again? Is he like down there? I think he is like at the bottom somewhere. Hold on. Yeah, here he is. Yeah, here's Arlecchino.
The play's over. You don't have to go home or straight to hell. Though that would be my choice. But you can't stay here. Not if you want to live.
So, he's currently not, I'm assuming not locked in this, like, place in the DLC. Because I think he's kidnapped Romeo and is currently holding him hostage for, and Leah's going after him. That's what I think is going on. And so that invitation was left for Leah, not me. Give me a second. I'm gonna have to look. I want to look something up real quick. Okay, cool. I just spoiled myself a little bit. Stretch? Alright, we can do that. I just went and looked up where the 4th Black Rabbit Brotherhood, hideout is. And it is a location I have not been to yet, which means we can keep moving forward and I don't have to worry about it. De-shrimping time? Absolutely. Ugh. Mostly the legs. I'm mostly worried about the legs, but the back is important. Ugh. Mostly, I've had this slight pain in my, like, spine between my shoulder blades for the past few days, so I can really use that. Ugh. All right. How does OBS look? Still holding up from the looks of it. So, we can keep moving forward. I may want to go back. The muscle can be a beast when it gets tight. Absolutely. I may go back to the mines at some point and see if I can't find where that elevator lands. Maybe I'll do that now, honestly. Hold on. I need to figure out where that shortcut from the first Stargazer ends up. The one that's like, I think it's down there? No, it's different. It's that one over there. So I'm gonna do a little bit of exploring, just see what I can find. Because I feel like I hear mining. And we all know the original guy, the original reason we heard mining was because of that one puppet. Let me see if I can't spot it from over here. I don't think it's in this area. Am I getting rocks thrown at me? Not yet. Alright, let's see if we can't sneak around. Howdy. Why would I go down? Oh, no, that loops back over there. Okay, yeah, so I don't want to go that way. Finish this puzzle? Good job. Is there anything? I don't think there's anything that way. Another case of a used puzzle with no missing pieces? Nice. Ow. We defeated Dark Souls 2 already, right? Yeah, from the looks of it. Forgot about that guy. There's another one up there, isn't there? And there's our boy, the muscle man. But yeah, that's just, that loops around from there. It just takes us to this shortcut. How do we get there? Like, how do we get down there? Oh my god. Anyway. You know what? I'm gonna do something silly. But this will be helpful for me. Or not. I thought I would go down and hit the ground down there and then die, but no, there's a kill barrier there. That sort of implies we can't get down there. Sort of implies. Oh. Accidentally hit the B button. My bad. Maybe if I go over there, I'll get a better look at it. Miku Miku Beam. Ah, oh, you interrupted me, Miku Miku Beam! There. No, it goes way too far down for me to see what's going on down there right at this angle. Alright, let's head back to the Stargazer and we'll teleport forward, and I'll go check that out later. See any chests down there? Not that I mean, not from this angle, but, like, hold on. If we go to the harbor, Stargazer. Like, that's where it ends up. I was making a blueprints joke. Oh, I see. Yeah, it looks like there's something, like, look, there's a light over there. And it looks like there's going to be a path that leads up to there, and then you take the elevator up. Oh, I have a theory. It's a very silly theory, but I want to try it anyways. Okay, I can't walk off... Well, I can walk off that. My theory was, if I could walk off the left side, there was a part where it looked like I could kind of get onto... one of the girders down there. Maybe I still can. Let me try. Shortcut. Because I can't walk this way. I can't go that way, and that's the way I was thinking of. Let me try, maybe there's a spot up here. No. I think I can walk off, like, here. And get onto that. No, it doesn't look like that's the intention. Then how doth one get over there? Have I been up there already? Hold on. No, this just leads to a dead end. I know this. What if I'm wrong? Going for a short walk. I'll be in charge of Jerry's puns. I believe in myself. Like, yeah, this is nothing, 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 and then it just ends here. And there's nothing to, like, smash this way. I can't, like, jump this. Yeah, this is just a dead end with that guy and a chest there. There is another path that leads there, I think. I mean, this isn't going to help me, because that's just a death trap right there. Was it... Hold on. God, where did I see that path? Couldn't have been there. So that's like way early. Maybe I should just leave it for now. I'll look into it a little later. See if it's, hell, maybe I'll look into it now. Give me a sec. Alright, I'm just gonna skim through... Let me just show you what I'm looking at here. I'm gonna skim through this video and see if he finds anything that I'm missing.
Hello everyone, welcome back. Odd 6, 4-1, but we're back right here at the lighting dash. This is where we started up there. There's a secret boss over here we're gonna fight right now. Now, when you see this boss, the prison good. Unfortunately, he's gonna cover real fast, so I wanna swap this.
That's okay, that's a spoiler. Okay, that's something I'm missing.
Let's go.
How does he get there?
So, when you get to this elevator, you can look on the wall, and I see a gap that you can go to go through.
That makes sense. Makes sense to why I was missing that. Okay, we'll do that then. So that'd be... I could probably do that from here. Oh, that's what the screaming is!
What blazes was that?
That explains it. Okay. Wow, I'm just unobservant. Makes sense. Hey there, big boy. Funny when Dark Souls does that trick. I just didn't think of it.
A carcass that devours puppets. Looks familiar, like we've seen it before.
Oh, that's a grab attack. I see. We gotta be fighting Nito, I guess. At least unlike Nito, you don't take a bunch of fall damage. True. The fact that you take a bunch of fall damage when you go to fight Nito is kind of mean. But can I just like... Nope, okay. Oh, wrong button. This one. Oh boy, another grab? You have two of those?! Oh, come on! I just realized he heals from that. okay, that's a multi-hit grab, I see. How dare you? Oh, come on. Okay. If I keep an eye out for the grabs, I could probably do it. The grabs is what's getting me. What in oblivion is that? I gotta learn this guy's attacks. Oh, come on. You do have a dump. Don't say that about him. He does arches his back. He does not have a dumpy. He's sassy, exactly. Oh, get back here, you. Okay, 2. Oh, third. No, 2. You know what? Oh, he's already... Dang it. He's a unicorn. There we go.
hate to say it, but we gotta let this one go, buddy. We have more urgent goals.
I mean, we know he survives because we kill him later, but... quartz. Wait, is that it? Is that it for this area? Hold on. Oh, it is? What? Ugh. Where's that video?
Let's go. Yeah, well, that's completed. I mean, not a lot left here. Yeah, we're gonna fight another really tough dude, so... I mean, he's kind of tough and not tough at the same time. Because you
Well,
guys
he's kind of tough
twice.
and not tough at the same time. It's crazy.
He's annoying. Oh. Let's go over here. And you have to defeat this dude to get the fifth cipher machine. So what are we gonna do, actually?
Oh, no, we already did
I
this.
should use my... Oh, we're gonna meet her again, though. Same guy, same tactic we're gonna use. But maybe... Oh. It's a long ladder, isn't it? Grab the diamond stone.
Where the heck is this?
Feels bad, man. I don't wanna...
Feels bad, man. You just killed a brain. Don't say that. The boss saved and quit to leave the fight. True, I shouldn't have taught him that strategy.
Grab the Legion magazine, and we're gonna go up to get a really, really nice amulets here.
Did I? Did I just miss that ladder? Is that what's going on there? Let's find out. Those noodles on the right are better than Panda? Hold on. Did you say that about the brain in a jar? Oh, the shorts, hold on. Oh, yeah. Hold on, who is this guy?
These noodles taste better than takeout?
I don't know who you are. Go away. They probably do taste better than a panda. I mean, I guess it depends on how you prepare the panda, but... Yeah, no, I definitely did not see this ladder, because I was too distracted by the brain in a jar. Where does this lead? Oh, just to here. Okay. It's the one tunnel in Blueprints. Oh, no! What does the storyteller amulet give me? Increase Fable charge amount while attacking. Interesting. Alright, well, it's one thing, but it's not what we're looking for, so back to the video, I guess. I guess, hold on, let's look at these noodles.
These noodles taste better than takeout, and all you need is 15 minutes. Let's make scallion oil noodles.
All you need is 15 minutes, and also scallions.
Out of 10, what is it?
Or scallion oil, I guess.
The best part is the simplicity. All you need is 5 ingredients. Grab lots of green onions and chop it up like so. Heat up oil in a pan and fry the onions on medium heat until they turn brown, and then strain the oil. You can use any type of noodles, but I prefer the thick egg noodles. Boil them according to the package. Now lastly, in a pan, add in the oil, noodles, fried scallions, 2 tablespoons of soy sauce, a tablespoon of dark soy sauce, and honey. Mix it all up, and now it's time to enjoy.
That is, I mean, that seems pretty easy, and also looks like it tastes pretty good, so. There you go, chat. There's your next meal. Those, I guess.
It's a long ladder, isn't it? Grab the diamond stone.
Long ladder. This dude's
ladder.
never played Metal Gear Solid 3.
And get to the storyteller amulets. There you go. We can actually go ahead and put that on, because this amulet increase Fable's charge amounts when attacking. Very nice.
This dude's on like New Game Plus 3 or something. He had 3 of the same amulet.
Now let's go back. 28 minutes with the boss. I really hate this boss, man. This boss is shambles.
Okay, that's the Black Rabbit Hole key. Workshop armor liner. I'm pretty sure I have that.
That is our last Black Rabbit's key. Thank you, thank you. By the way, you can see this elevator there. If we go up, let me just show you. So, trophy. But we're gonna wait for that in a little bit. Now we're gonna continue through. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this piece of loot. A book. My English is not Englishing right now. Now let's go up, down, or up, down. We should grab. Well, let's go first of all and get the.
Okay, so then yeah, you get the weapon, which whatever.
This is annoying. I mean, it happens, brother. It happens. Okay, let's drop down here. See, there's a loot that I didn't get there. This. I think I destroyed the dude. Yeah, I was
All right,
about,
what are we doing? What are we doing here, Mr. Just Human?
To know. Drop down here. That's this loot for this guy. That's an enemy drop. It's not a little bit that we missed. Oh my god, I missed it again. It's like. Oh no, brother. Okay. Oh my god. F this guy, man. F him. He's annoying. He made me. Okay, brother. I go down well without fighting him. I can't. What an annoying enemy, bro.
Alright, well calm down about your annoying enemy. Like, is this gonna help me?
Also
What I'm looking for.
But yeah, man.
Nope. Okay. How am I gonna look this up? Let's go back to the Stargazer that we're looking for. What a thrill. So yeah, that path there is like just after the coolant room. That's not going to help us out with what we're looking for. Alright, let's try teleporting back to... Okay, Ancient Ruins Excavation Site. I'm gonna look up Ancient Ruins Excavation Site Elevator. Oh, good. Somebody on Reddit has the same problem as me. Oh, I see. Okay. So, this guy, Rascally Dog on Reddit says, this elevator area is not accessible in the DLC. It is the elevator you take at the beginning of Chapter 10 to start the Relic of Transmegistus in the base game. The only way to access this in the DLC is with cheats or glitches. Okay, so you can't access... So this elevator... Oh, it's not here. So if we just head over here... So this elevator here, that goes all the way down to that area there, is actually... this elevator... Yeah, this is... Yeah, that's the spot right there that we can see the platform of the elevator from. Oh, okay. Oh, that's nifty. Yeah, this is... Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, now it's all making sense. So yeah, we can't access that area from the DLC. It's just there to kind of... Because it's like kind of the same map as the one in the base game. That makes sense. Makes sense. All right. Also, Subval, I don't know if I said welcome in, but welcome in. Glad you can make it. Thank you for stopping by. All right, enough goofing around. Let's see what we can do. Don't tease me like that, game. Hiya! Dang it. Actually, hold on a minute. No, he doesn't get close enough. Or maybe he could. I'm gonna try something very silly here, chat. Dark Souls 1 jump moment. It really is. I'm gonna see if this works. Because if it does, it'd be really funny. Oh, come on. Okay, that he definitely walks in that area, so if I can just wait for him to get closer. Come on. The fact that I can't just, like, actually ADS with the bow makes it a little difficult. But if I just, like... There we go! Come on, come on. No, no! Dang it. Not as bad as that one Souls item in the on the bookshelves Duke's Archives. We have to do the drop while the staircase is spinning. Oh, yeah, I know that one. Ah. I was trying to see if he got, like, closer to, like, this part of the cliff. I could lock on, and then I could use the puppet string to get over there. Welcome back. Glad you made it. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I don't think he can aggro when I'm over there, sadly. Oh, well, back to gun. No! Well, we gotta go back. I missed an item. That's unacceptable. Had to go deal with an optical migraine. How we doing? We beat a optional boss, and now we're going to continue forward across the seaside. Yeah, there's a ship down there. Did not make it. That is there. Oh, okay. Why do you have a gun? So how did you fire that thing twice that quickly? Oh, it's one I use. Bomb dog? Haha! I've had one migraine, but I think I figured out why I got it, managed to stop it. Ooh, nice. I don't know if I've ever had, like, a full-on migraine, but I've had many a headache, and I can only imagine that it would just be worse. Hi, doggy. Ow. Hello there. I've had both normal migraines and optical migraines. Ooh. I don't think anybody would recommend a migraine, so... Howdy, you. You might recognize me from over the cliff. Oh, okay, damn. I was trying to run away there for a second. I just realized that's a far way to travel for me to get my ergo back. That's gonna be tough. Let's deal with you before you become a problem. Now we'll deal with you. My screen did something weird there for a second, but OBS seems to still be running. Ooh, there we go, nice. Anyway, dog time. Spoiler alert for Old Geller. Alright, what's in this chest? Another ancient disc, nice. Into disc, we can now get Porygon Z. Let's go! Okay, so I'm guessing this is the way forward then. Oh, it's one of you again. Alright. There we go. God, that guy's tough to kill. Alright. Empty painkiller bottle. A bottle of painkillers used by Leah, it is completely empty. An overdose can be fatal for the average person. Painkillers cannot cure the petrification disease, nor can they effectively alleviate the suffering. Yet, there are some who struggle to even live without becoming dependent on painkillers. Ooh. Sorry, streamer, your whoop. Sorry, streamer, your chat's about headache relief now. Hey, that's fine, you know? Like, if y'all want to talk about, y'all talk about whatever you want to. As long as it's like a okay for stream topic, I don't care. Oh, another merchant.
This wretched cold. What I wouldn't give for a strong drink. Indeed, it feels as if we're at the end of the world here. Something scarred this place. The alchemists. And
Politics,
their
no!
deadly infighting. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a living, breathing merchant who wants to stay that way. Let's stick to business.
Is that the bottle she dropped in the cutscene? I think it is the bottle she dropped during the cutscene, yeah. Changes weight to very heavy when equipped. It only weighs 1 pound, though. Instant fat rolling. You know what? Let's buy it and see what it's like.
What?
It's only 102. Excellent. Oh, look at that. Incredible. Oh, Johnny.
Hey, about what I said before. Just think, if we can save them here, we could alter Krot's future. For the better, I hope. But put that aside, Leia's fighting alone. How could we not help? So, what do you say, pal?
I mean, I was gonna help her regardless, but... You should come with tuba music, honestly. No, every time I step, I should just hear the gears in my legs straining to not crack. Alright, I think, double hit of vitality is good. Alright, gun. When in doubt, use gun. And if that don't work, you know the rest. That enemy looks like, the guy you met after the Bell Gargoyles. Oh. I guess he did have some Oswald of Kareem vibes. Something just tried to attack me. Oh, was it you? That guy is kind of tough to fight, honestly. While having pinched nerves. Oh, God, I bet, yeah. I think I've had a pinched nerve once before. Maybe. I don't know. I've had times where my body's like, something is wrong. I guess bad you, okay, yeah. So I was just making sure, just keep it, trying to keep up with chat. An unsent letter. The handwriting is messy, as if written in a hurry. Marion, you must take the children, leave everything, and flee the moment you read this letter. Do not seek out relatives for safety. Just go and find a place unknown to anyone else. Simon, that devil, won't be satisfied until all who opposed him are dead. Yo. Hi there. Lightning bolt. Hi. Goodbye. Interesting. Hold on. Something doesn't seem right. Well, I can't climb up, so there's no point in checking. I had a bird system in my alarm. There were even red blotches. Ooh, that sounds bad. Fish? Was not expecting the fish, to be honest. That is one gross fish, jeez. At the first fish attack? That is the first time I've seen a fish, yes. I guess it makes sense. This is the animal DLC, because we did fight through a zoo. Ooh. Correspondence from beyond the sea. A scroll carrying the soft scent of fine ink. To my respected brothers and sisters of the truth. Oh, God, it's these guys. Your correspondence was well received. I cannot hide my awe regarding the events occurring there beyond the sea. Time and again, I'm enlightened by your profound learnings. I can only respond with my thanks. Maybe we'll find something that tastes better than Panda? Maybe. The golden medicine enclosed in your recent communique was most welcome. I have confirmed its efficacy, there we go, on patients suffering mild symptoms of this. Will do. I'm actually getting low on water. I might need to go refill. Suffering mild symptoms of the stone disease, those whose lungs have not been affected. Fortunately, it seems eradication of the disease on our shores is possible, as only some coastal residences show symptoms. Many lives are being saved thanks to the teachings of the Brotherhood. I shall post additional updates from all across the sea soon. My wish is that you remain safe and well until then. May we someday meet, my brothers and sisters, here in the land of the Radiant Dawn. And I got the deep bow. Nice. You've been chatting for a bit. Don't you use hydration? Yeah, I mean, probably. Never a wrong time for hydration, truly. Alright, well, if that's the way forward, what's the way here? Oh, you look messed up. Wait, are you female? You have female vibes, maybe. Every so often, OBS flashes black for a second. I'm not sure what's going on there, but it doesn't seem to be causing any trouble. What is a body but a miserable pile of bones? Uh-oh. I've gone through soda on my OBS scenes. Ooh, nice. I only have the one scene, but that's mostly because my OBS keeps crashing, so I don't have time to tell it more. Fish! Oh! Oh, it's one of you guys. Alright, you know what? Alright, you know what? Goodbye. Uh-oh. You know, OBS scene. So, essentially, an OBS scene is different, like, ways you could have things set up. So, I only have the one scene because I don't really have any other, like, fancy, things to put on my, streams. But... Ooh, frosted cipher message. What was that bit of bullet time there? I'm not sure what you meant. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Is this the way forward? Then what's up there? If you're referring to, like, something that I did with my bow, it's probably just one of the moves that it has. Anyway, we've got a thing to hand over to the tracker. Oh yeah, that I mean, I'll just go show you that. That's basically just one of the fable arts of the bow that I have. Yeah, what Jerry said. Real quick, let me just because yeah, one of the abilities my bow has is to do this. Bullet time is the chef kiss of Breath of the Wild. It really is a very effective move. Tracker, I have more things for you.
Any enemy of the alchemists? This is a surprise. None of the keys I have fit this cipher machine. I thought I'd gathered nearly all of them. Perhaps one of the alchemists or one of their associates possesses the key. They often conceal cipher keys in their clothing. If you bring me the garments of any suspicious persons, I'm sure I can reveal the secret lock.
Is that playing twice? It was totally playing twice. Howdy, Analytical Crow. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. I don't think I have a mod right now, so let me just give you a shout out. Yep, I appreciate you stopping by. Why didn't that work? There we go. Oh, you're also playing Liza P. Nice. Thank you for stopping by. You have just alerted me to the fact that my alerts, or at least that alert, is playing twice, so I gotta go fix that real quick. There goes DLC. The DLC is going very well. I am having a lot of fun with it. Alright, raids, this one. Visuals and sound. Get rid of this. Because I think it just plays the MP4 off of that, so that should be fine. Okay. But yeah, no, I'm having lots of fun in the DLC. I think we're getting close to the end, though, given how the game seems to be ramping up in terms of, like, what is happening, so... But, yeah, I'm excited. I'm having a lot of fun. What do we want here? Oh god, you shake now. Howdy, Joe. Where are you at in it? I've just reached the, like, coastline. I'm on, chapter 4, essentially. We can do staggered duration. That's always good. You still got a bit. I figured I have a bit more, but actually, yeah, that makes sense if I have a bit more. All right. Let's go get the gold coin fruit, even though I don't really use it, but. But yeah, thanks again for the raid. I appreciate it. I am just absolutely hoarding gold coin fruit. How much do I have right now? 161. I have 161 gold coin fruit. Awesome. Seeing how broken the bow in the base game is, honestly, pretty bust. Dude, the bow is absolutely a blast. The bow is real fun to use. Hi, Klaus.
Well met.
Actually, true. I could do... Oh, that's the gun sword! Ooh. What's the alternative? Increase attribute damage inflicted on enemies affected by the same attributes. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm tempted, but not right now. So you're just ignoring a mechanic for the gold fruit tree, or is it that abundant? I mean, I'm kind of ignoring the mechanic, mostly because I just keep forgetting to use the wish stone. I can't wait to do another Legion arm run to the DLC toy. Oh. I mean, now that you've mentioned it, I gotta show you. I'm currently in the middle of a Legion arm only run over here. as you can see by the numbers, it's going well, given the fact that I'm still in Krat Central Station. Yeah, this is taking me a bit to get, because I just need to build up enough damage to actually beat the Parade Master. But other than that run's going well. $14 hours? Yeah. 14 hours of basically just grinding. It's beautiful. But yeah, so I mean I'm just gonna show Joe basically. I did mine at New Game +3. Oh yeah, I'm doing mine straight from a fresh New Game save. It is great. Yeah, basically this is what you spend gold coin fruit on for the most part. That and like respecking your character for like Legion, like respecking your P organ, your levels and things like that. And I just haven't remembered to use these very often, so I just have a bunch of gold coin fruit stacked up. Going to be a pain. I'm close though. I just need to get another like 12 levels into capacity, and I should have enough. They're pretty useless. I mean, yeah. Nah. The actual like the wish stones are they're kind of good. I just feel like they don't last long enough to really warrant using them most of the time. Yeah, and a bunch of them are mostly for summoning for when you summon the Spectre. Which is like, you know, for the people that do that, it's nice to have those. But I just get good. There's a Legion regen one? Ooh, okay. I'm gonna keep that in mind for when I do my, for when I get there with my Legion Arm only run. Okay, fish. Fish 2. Fish 3. You know it's good because it rhymes. True. We do love the Legion region. Ow. The Legion region. Are the fish climbing up here? What? Lucy, no. Alright, well, at the very least, now I know that I fixed my raid alert, because it was playing doubly previously. I swear if we crash... No, OBS is fine as far as I'm aware. It doesn't appear to be crashing. I think we're good. I think this raid actually worked this time. Welcome in, Raiders. Howdy, Lucy. Glad you could make it. They're stopping by. I mean, Joe, since you're here, do you want to shout out Lucy? I believe in you. Ow. Yeah, thanks for the raid, Lucy. I appreciate it. Oh, boy. Alright, excuse me, gentlemen. Liza P going good. Liza P is doing great, honestly. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. And, yeah, this is the start. This is pretty much the start of a new area that I haven't explored, so I'm gonna have a lot of fun looking around here, but... Yeah, thank you for stopping by. How was the latter half of stream? I was there for the first bit of it when you're playing Uno. How was the rest of it, though? now. And I'm playing a bit of Overwatch, probably gonna head sleep. Oh, have a good rest then, Lucy. Thanks for the raid again, I appreciate it very much. For those of you who are new, my name is Sonic Addict. I am a variety streamer and currently a PNG tuber, where I'm using that bouncing PNG of Big the Cat with a Hollow Knight mask on it, because that's just what makes the most sense. Yeah, and if you feel like sticking around, feel free to drop a follow. I'd appreciate it. But yeah. That seagull made a weird noise. No sub value. Don't need to threaten people to follow. It's fine. But yeah, thank you all for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. Oh, thanks, Crow. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Okay, that's interesting. Are there two paths? I'll keep exploring here for a sec. Because there's two different directions to go, and both of them have a stargazer in it, so ow. Today is a good day, even if I drop the bread I made. Oh, that is a tragedy, actually. Bread on the floor. You got? I'm not even like upgrading Legion arms right now. I have the shotgun fully upgraded. Like, what else do I need? Oh. You guys have fun. Ow. Ow! Goodbye. Not irrecoverable. It's just kind of oddly shaped now. Got my first ever fan art. Ooh! Hell yeah. Whew. Alright, let's take a good look at this messed up creature. Oh, goodbye. I was gonna make some when you got your new model. Oh, okay. I still gotta figure out how to draw Big the Cat so I can make art for me. I see. I mean, I could post... I do have a bunch of art I commissioned of the thing I plan on turning into my model. I could probably post it in the server at some point. Oh, look. I just saw the picture of the bread you posted in the Discord. What's up, Val? It doesn't matter how the bread looks. It's still gonna be tasty. You didn't want you gawking at him? Listen. It is tasty? Exactly. That's all that matters. Anyway. The fact that I have the horn is great. primarily a landscape artist, so like creatures are hard. That's valid. All right. We got a new hat! The Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. It was worn during Red actress Adelina Corday's most popular performance. The celestial voice captivated many of its dreamlike performances. Wait. The celestial voice captivated many with its dreamlike performance. The crown was cherished as a symbol of those performances, but in the end, it vanished like a dream. Yo! We got the drip, gamers! Hell yeah. Alright. Let's wear this for a bit. It's fun. Okay, that appears to have been it. Because now we're back over here. Hold on, let me... Wear a crayon on your head? Nah. Also, I just had to close the stream I was watching because I was watching myself at that point. That felt unnecessary. Okay, I guess that is it. Okay. Well, then we can teleport to the Stargazer that's over there and check that out. Why is it always cloudy in this game? Is atmosphere, I guess. Alright. Maybe there's a point where using that will be fun, but for now, we must keep going. Oh good, this totally isn't some sort of mini-boss fight. Okay. Oh. It's you.
How in the world are you still alive? You really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met. All that effort to stop you down the drain. Proud of yourself?
Ask if he did the same thing to Veronique.
Veronique was a nuisance too. One who dug too deep. The legendary stalker and the leader of the sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin. It is indeed unfortunate that my trap built for two snared only one. That so-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my scheme. But you know where she is. Don't you?
Why are you doing this?
It's no great mystery, lad. For myself, obviously. Wait, you expected some grand speech on justice, honor, and duty? Meaningless concepts in this world. No speeches, just action. I just need to carry out my part in Sir Simon's grand plan. And then, I'll reap all the rewards I have sown. Whoever lives, dies, or fights means nothing to me. Let us take you, for example. You think your story means anything? You are a nuisance, to be disposed of. A nobody.
About a peaceful solution.
I'm so glad you mentioned this. Of course, I too want only peace. You see, I abhor violence. We are not savages, my good fellow. I am grateful the alchemist dealt with Veronique. I find such things distasteful. Now, it's your turn. And what could be a more peaceful solution than you simply not resisting and allowing me to do what I must? You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the game's end here.
I want to break this dude's weapon so badly. Ooh. All right.
So much wasted effort. Why didn't you just die gracefully in the ruins?
Oh. Hey, Kill Foxio. Glad you can make it. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the follow.
Now that you've seen this place, I'll ensure your suffering ends here. An elixir of great power.
Ooh,
Crafted
okay,
by the most
bro.
brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. You know far too much. It's time to die. It's time for you to die. Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Ooh, how am I gonna beat this guy? I think maybe the lightning sword might not be the best option. But I don't want to use the bow. The bow might be a little too slow. What's my weaponry looking like? I could move on to the sword. Sword. Yeah, I didn't... He didn't take a lot of damage, and also he healed. What is the damage on this thing? Wait, it's 244 plus 244. Really? That seems like a lot. Or maybe it's 244 normally, and then it switches to 244 electric when I use that. By the way, this is the weapon he's using, the etiquette. Very fun. I think this sword can do it for me. Maybe if I swap to specifically pierce resistance. Yeah, that might be good. He isn't doing anything else, so that these are probably fine. I think this might just be an instance of I'll get good and I'll figure it out.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Your fate will be the same as those traitors I sent to the bottom of the sea.
I gotta learn to parry that. That'll be pretty good.
Behold, an elixir of
Okay, you just do that.
crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. Human beings can only keep secrets when they're buried with them. Everything else is out.
Timing that one's got... If I can time that one, I'll be pretty solid. Ooh, also my weapons. The weapon durability on this thing is pretty low. Probably because I keep blocking attacks instead of parrying them. This guy does not let up as well. I think I will need to change weapon.
Far too much. It's time for you to die. On to more legendary challenges.
Yeah, I think
Or she too will die.
I have to resort to the Frozen Feast to win this one. Interesting. I would think the Frozen Feast would be pretty difficult, given it's a great sword. I think I have an idea. Let me try something. Let me teleport back to the hotel. High defensive stat. Oh, I see. Ah, need more ergo. I should have some spare ergo lying around. How much do I need? Like 400. Okay. Let's try using the trusty old Dancer's Blade Halberd. The exploding sword isn't bad for defense either, and it's faster than the feast. Ah. Oh, this thing? The La Vendetta? Yeah, maybe. I'll try out my my Dancer Glaive and see how I feel. Definitely slower, but since it's we'll see how this goes. Let's just try out a slightly different weapon. Although since he's that far away, let's just real quick.
We are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Haha, nerd. Alright, he's doing his thing.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as a reward for my contributions. Your fate will be the same as those traitors I sent to the bottom of the sea.
Give me some... You know what? Wish stones are quick.
Wait.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
Woo! Regen my stamina. interesting. Ooh, he gets gross. Damn. Okay, okay. Interesting, interesting. Okay. I think, yeah. I think that's the way to go, is to use the dancer, my dancer glaive. This was the, I guess, Analytical Crow, since you're new, this was the weapon I used for, well, Necromorph on you, he did. This is the weapon that I used for, like, a majority of the base game. I used this, and then I moved on to... I used a lot of the Holy Sword of Arc and the Two Dragon Sword, but this was, like, my main, like, normal weapon for a long time. And I like it. It's fun. Alright. Lumaccio, let's go.
In more ways than one. But the games end here. So much wasted effort. Why didn't you just dive gracefully in the road?
Top off my sword.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as a reward for my contributions.
Oh, I think I broke his sword.
Good cheer. Now that you've seen this place, I'll ensure your suffering ends for good.
Intrusive thought, police baton blade, and dancer handle. The Beat Saber. Heck yeah.
Wait. What is happening?
Oh, dang it. I missed the stagger. Oh, no. Oh! I think I had that one, and just at the end there, I just absolutely messed up getting smacked around. Very close. I think I got this. I think I got this. I got a good strategy. But anyway, Analytical Crow brings up a great point. Yeah, there we go. We now have the beat saber. That's hilarious. And for those of you who are wondering what this is just the longest weapon you can have in the game. Veto. I mean, look, it's not even upgraded, so I wouldn't want to use it anyways. You know, I've got all these ergo. I'm gonna go level up like once. I have the ergo to do it. What shall we level up? Capacity, probably not necessary. Vigor, could be nice. HP, that's an extra 10 HP. It could be useful. Technique, it's an extra 2 damage everywhere. I'm gonna have to do a playthrough with the Beat Saber now? Hell yeah. Yeah, let's do Vitality. Should be fine. Hello, Lumashio.
And in more ways than one. But the game's end here. Of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. So much wasted effort. Why didn't you just die gracefully in the ruins?
There we go.
Human beings can only keep secrets when they're buried with them. Everything else gets out.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Wait.
Back up and heal. Nice! Got him. What's up, Lumacchio?
Please, my dear, good, kind fellow, hear me out, please. I can explain everything. All of it. Please, just... don't kill me.
Legion Arm run looking spicy. We have gone to the regular run. Also, this might be spoilers, Pat. It was a pretty badass sequence in the fog, I will say. All right, what do you want to say?
All this happened. All of it. Because of the alchemist and their damned infighting. I had to pick a side. Don't you see? I'd have ended up like Veronique. Or your precious legend. I had to choose.
You ready for work? Best of luck with work.
Side. I only did what he commanded. Please, I beg for mercy. If I did evil, it was not of my design, it was them.
How about the legendary Stalker?
This isn't common knowledge. But when Valentinus ran things, she was... what was it? Off limits. Whatever she got up to, we were told to ignore it. To pretend it wasn't happening. But even as Simon gathered more power and influence, she remained loyal to Valentinus. And when she and Simon came into direct conflict, a bounty was quietly and unofficially placed on her head. Competition was fierce. Veronique's faction targeted her repeatedly, and our side couldn't disobey orders. This is a mistake. But how? The alchemist gave me this elixir, no middleman. For the cure, it was complete. Worked on carcass, as they said. I was to have a stronger body, one immune to disease and infection. I was to become... But no. It must have been a mistake. They gave me the wrong one. The wrong elixir. I must have treatment. I must. My good, kind fellow. Please. Sir.
Ooh. Okay. Chat, what are we thinking? Kill him.
All I am hearing is whine, whine, whine.
Yeah. I kind of want to just leave him. Because, like, what's he gonna do? Like, killing him, sure. That's one thing. But if I just walk away, at worst, he's gonna run back to the alchemists, and then they'll just kill him. I wasn't paying close enough attention, so I have no thoughts on it. That's fine. I kind of just want to leave him. I think this is a fate worse than death. He's oozing and wriggling. He is. I wanna just walk away, because, like, there's no cure. He's not coming back from this. He'll just become a worse monster, and then maybe I can come back and kill him then. I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna leave him.
You're just leaving me. But you must take me with you. I need treatment.
Put his brain into a jar, then kill him.
I'll be honest, it's the terrible conclusion that schemers like him face in the end. What a fall from grace. He had everything. Why throw it all away like this?
Something did just occur to me. Oh, there we go. The writing is messy and nearly illegible. You should have helped me. What use are your noble words and high-minded morality when you would leave one like me to rot? I am a coward worthy of pity, even contempt, yet I am worthy. I am no villain. To survive in a world gone mad, one must make sacrifices. The law of nature demand it. Indeed, in the end, you did. Indeed, in the end, did you not sacrifice me to ensure your own survival? In the end, is there really all that much difference between us? Though I die this day, remember me in every battle through all your tomorrows. But be warned, you too will be forced to make sacrifices, unpleasant ones. But you will make them to survive. It is an inevitability. Lumachino Panatellone. Heh, nerd. So the question I was wondering wasn't like, would he just like die immediately? I wondered if he had the key I'm looking for the frosted cipher machine.
Again, all I am hearing is whine, whine, whine.
Oh, I'm guessing I got the key off of him then. Have you crashed? Surprisingly, I haven't crashed. It's been about 3 hours of recording. Honestly, I think, I think the thing that I changed that causes everything to be fine is, OBS used to have a thing called browser accelerator on.
I can't believe the leader of the bastards was conspiring with the alchemists. I never realized their interests had become so entwined. Well, let me take a look at those clothes for a moment.
Oh, I did take his clothes.
You see this double lining?
I took his drip, gamers.
Pocket for hiding valuables. I'd hoped I wouldn't locate the key to this cipher machine inside. It would appear the noble reputation of the leader of the bastards was a facade. I'll decrypt it right away, so we can see what heinous deeds he was hiding.
But yeah, so I turned off...
Theo didn't simply cooperate with the alchemists. It appears he was Simon's hunting dog, stalking and killing those opposed to the alchemists. I am truly disappointed in Lumacchio. I thought him destined to become a shining pillar of light atop Krat. Considering who the lighthouse keeper betrayed, I doubt he escaped unscathed. Unless, of course, he'd prepared a hideout. If so, the only piece of advice I can give for finding its whereabouts is to put yourself in the shoes of the lighthouse keeper.
A point of note, not sure what NeoWiz did, but a fair amount of lore-related items and DLC do not appear in the player's inventory. Interesting. But yeah, so I turned off browser acceleration, and that seems to be... It seems like everything's fine, so... Oh, I have more stuff for you. Let's go find out. I mean, I haven't seemed to be running into any issues there, so... Like, I think most of the items I pick up end up in my inventory at the very least. Real quick, let me see that note again. Let me see if I can figure out what this is. Do you think it's due to hardware limitations then? I mean, maybe? I don't know if it's like my hardware can't handle browser acceleration, but I don't know. Gotta do the job I like less tomorrow. Have a good night, Analytical Crow. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it all. I will see you around. Target not found. Reconnaissance of hideout unsuccessful. Maintaining blockade is a standing warning to the target and all traders. My apologies, Sir Manus. Your disappointment is warranted, for I have failed you in my defense. That treacherous fat swine has been hoarding and stealing from us since the very beginning, and not one of us saw it. I knew the lighthouse keeper was both insidious and audacious, but I never thought he would go for the elixir. I had no excuse. That said, I believe there is no longer need for concern. The target could not possibly have escaped the lighthouse. In the meantime, I shall blockade the seas themselves to make an example of the traitor. The gluttonous grifter will have nothing to eat but his own flesh. Gross. A painting created by Goddard, the blind painter. It has been painted roughly with oil paints. The painter, trapped in darkness, yearned for the rays of light to illuminate her from within. that light was connected to a profoundly blue and star-estranged sky. It is very pretty. To the one who showed such kindness to this blind painter who had lost her light, after you returned my lost art supplies, I became inspired and finished my painting. This painting. As time passes, I am certain the world will acknowledge its true worth. To that end, please show this painting to as many people as possible. And we got another record! Let's go! Where does this painting go? Aw. Alright, let's play this new record. Actually, I'm gonna save that record for the end of stream. I think that's more fitting. So let us keep moving. Hey, how dare you? Oh, hey now. Ooh. Just money. What do we got? Ooh. Madman's Journal. I have learned the devil's method. The subject's body must be fresh, minimum post-mortal time. The container must have a close resemblance to the subject. Appearance is key. The essence acquired from the subject must have been produced before death. If this is true, only one element is missing, and it requires a desecration I cannot begin to imagine, but must. Am I cursed? Is this retribution for letting myself be blinded by grief in working with these alchemist devils? Madman's Journal? Which one? This game has several. Name me one man in this game that isn't mad. But without her pain, I'd have had no reason to go on. Send me back to my child. Alas, I cannot, but I can still get the child back myself. If so, that is the only course I can take. I will have no choice but to make this my singular purpose. The cat is not mad, you are right. Uh-oh. Alright, keep her moving, we gotta go! I'm going back here, because, oh my god, fish. Oh, it did not protect me long. Alright, hold on. Gotta re-equip the ice. There we go. Excuse me. You know what? I'll deal with you later. You I'll deal with now. Oh, come on. No! Look at them wiggle. You ever get that sinking feeling? Nah, no, never mind. Not worth it. Alright, I'm just gonna book it past these guys. When you were told to chill out, you shouldn't have taken it so literally. I'm gonna see if I can stay by here a little longer, just to no, I should be good. Shattered Head said I missed a Jerry pun. You did indeed. You missed Jerry saying, you ever get that sinking feeling after I sunk into the depths of the Okay. Fish are terrifying. Good to know. Yeah, he told me, he said you ever get that sinking feeling when I sunk, and then, when you were told to chill out, I shouldn't have taken it so literally, because I also got myself dunked in some cold water, so... We'll call that 2 puns. Careful. I'm gonna run this way for a second. Get my bearings. There we go. Anyway, now that that's dealt with, there's a butterfly around here somewhere. Oh, God, really? Okay. Ow! Come on, grab that. Okay. Alright, we're getting closer. We're just gonna quickly kind of keep going. I don't think the cannon can reach us anymore, so let's deal with these guys. I think the other one fell in the water, so we'll take that as a win. Oh boy. There we go. Clearly we need to find the giant chucking flaming stones at us to get him to stop. I mean, I saw a cannon up there. It's close enough. Ooh! Blasted. Wanted, Alidoro. Apprehended immediately upon discovery. Fugitive fled after inflicting serious damage upon the order. Multiple charges have been filed, including theft of confidential information, destruction of property, abduction of and luring of order members, defamation against the order. Wanted dead or alive, no liability shall be assigned regarding his condition. What's this room for? Calm down. You know what? You didn't see me. I'll deal with you later, ma'am. I have bigger things to deal with, like this guy. There we go. Time for work. See you later, Pat. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a good day at work. Thank you for waiting until I opened the chest. One last day. I'm so tired. You'll make it through, Pat. I believe in you. I don't think there's anything up here. I'm not going to risk that. There's a stargazer down there, though. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. List of sent items. Looks hurriedly scrawled. The document holder is empty. Document contained herein must be sent with high priority. This folio must be transported aboard the Archon fleet. Assessment of Simon by the Order. The Path of God Research Compendium Books 1 to 3. Research paper. Physical alterations arising from Ergo. Comparative experiment. Awakened puppets and the ego of Ergo. Report on experiment number 7 regarding the cause of carcass mutations. Case collection, carcass mutations resulting from side effects of the cure. Financial report of the order. Ergo transaction statement. Copies of letters and notes concerning Simon's close associates. Final list of Simon's followers. Interesting. Let's real quick see if we can't hit up that stargazer. Yeah, now that we have this, if we die, we can respawn there and just go in backwards. So now let's see what's in here. Broad Bay 30-year. A bottle from a procured cask of premium whiskey, aged for over 30 years. Someone who recognizes the value will want to buy it regardless of how expensive it is. Calm down. The Broad Bay 30 Year is a historic masterpiece crafted on a remote island to the north. With its deep and rich flavor emerging from the coveted oak barrel, it is truly worthy of being called a legend among whiskeys. Well, I know exactly who to sell that to. But first, we have some more looking around to do. I want to keep exploring this boat and see what else there is to find on it. A wine mom? Exactly. Alright, let's see if I can find someone to beat up. Oh, you perfect. Thank you. Aha! This is how I get to the other boat. Ow! If I had died to that guy, I would have been real mad. Ah, the brig. Alchemist orders. The puppet locked in the brig is dangerous. To even think of releasing something as mad as that into the city, it cannot be allowed. When we have traveled sufficient distance from the city of Krot, retrieve what ergo is left inside that puppet and permanently dispose of what remains. Let's see what the mad puppet has to say.
such a state, I find myself. What magnificent gifts you've given me. Fear not. I shall put these tools to good use. I truly thought it was the end. My body shattered and destroyed. It's not hyperbole to say, well, I was a wreck. Then along came you, brilliant, misguided maniacs to give me another chance at life. For that, I thank you from the bottom of my, let's call it, heart. But time flies, and there's much to do. I must now bid you all adieu. I have more debts to collect. The one who left me in such a wretched state. Oh, they call her the legendary stalker now.
This is the worst ASMR.
Such a splendid little title. And she owes it all to me. It's only fitting to congratulate her in person. See the truth behind the legend. But I sure won't be doing that here with you idiots. It's time I paid a visit to the zoo and remind her of her debt. Oh, Arlecchino, you are a clever one.
All of Arlecchino's messages are almost completely incomprehensible.
Do I even want to know what was in that cell? Or what kind of monster it was?
Gemini, did you not?
Probably not. But here's hoping a deranged beast hasn't been set loose upon the world.
Gemini, did you not hear the message that we just listened to? Are you deaf in there? What's ASMR? I don't know the... Oh, the ship's called the Archon. I don't know what the actual, like... Yeah, Jerry has it. Oh, I missed something over there. Yeah, autonomous sensory meridian response. Yeah. There we go. You won't be bothering me no more. Alright, well, let's go sell this. Let's go sell this whiskey to the man who desires it.
Is that? Yes, it is. A Broad Bay lore cask. Aged 30 years. You have exquisite taste for a... Well, word around town is that the legendary stalker prefers Lablewi wine.
Of course
But
it's
when it comes
Lablewi.
to harder stuff, nothing beats whiskey, eh? And since you know its value, don't even think about walking away without letting me make an offer. So, what?
Well, I'll just pick up that amulet while I'm here. See you around. Wait, I only need like, what, 300 more to level up again? But just a little over 300. There we go. Let's do 1 into HP and 1 into damage. Back to the other side. We need to get to the lighthouse. I think that's where the next stuff is going to be, and that's also where that letter sent us from, or that thing that we got from Luminaccio is sending us. There we go. Do you have like a crown on your head, or is that's your skull? Okay. And before the shotgun blast knocks you off, shoots you back into the water. Listen. I'm on a bridge now. It won't happen. There we go. Let's deal with you then. I'm a little chilly, but it's fine. It was worth it. Oh, hi there. The Mayor's Journal. Say Lao set out to sea 2 days ago. In the end, I couldn't stop the damned old fool. As if all the monsters suddenly appearing and throwing everything into chaos wasn't bad enough, why must that stubborn old man make me suffer so much in my twilight years? But it's not just him. It seems everyone here has suddenly lost their minds. More and more villagers are suddenly insisting that they want to die. It feels like I'm the only one who cares about this village anymore. Let's start by checking out with the residents next door. The rest of the words are smudged and illegible. Okay. Well, there's the lighthouse. Everyone here has lost their minds. The sad life of a Reddit. Sad life of anyone on any social media, to be fair. Ooh, Krot Mysteries, the Haunted Lighthouse. The legend of how the Krot Lighthouse came to be called the Haunted Lighthouse is quite famous. However, even the most avid storytellers do not know the name of the ghost. In life, the ghost's name was Columbo, who was Krot's lighthouse keeper, but all knew him only as the portly keeper, for he was said to have been a greedy glutton. Columbo used his position to extort money from boat captains, giving light only to those who paid. They say he amassed a huge fortune that he hid in a secret location only he could access. That treasure has never been found, leading to rumors the keeper became so portly by eating all the treasure himself. Jesus, really? The townspeople cursed Columbo with their every breath. Some believe the curses worked, because one day, Columbo vanished, and like his treasure, he has never been found. The lighthouse could not be left unattended, so the townspeople appointed a new keeper, but that keeper suddenly resigned, driven from the post by the cries of the ghost that haunts the lighthouse. I have hidden my treasure all in one place. It is all in one piece in his stomach. This repeated with the next keeper, and the next, and many more, all fearing the wrath of the ghost. It was only after the keeper changed the 7 times that Columbo's ghost finally fell quiet. Even now, it is said the screams of the portly keeper can be heard echoing through the lighthouse when storms lash the shores. Perhaps the sounds of the howling are Columbo raging at the townspeople who cursed him. Columbo? That looks like a boss arena. We're not going there. We'll go there in a second, but not right now, because I saw a stargazer inside the lighthouse. Rest up. Ooh, I got somewhere to be. Things are happening at the lighthouse, it seems. Also, fat golden adorned thing just makes me think of that one boss in Demon Souls. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about, yeah. Learn all the gestures from the Forgotten Time. I just got that achievement.
Hey, buddy, see that? Over there. We found it. The Rose Estate. Leia should be nearby.
I got the peer into the distance gesture, I see. I'm guessing that is... I don't know where that leads, but I heard Rosora somewhere around. So I gotta find her. Fat thing wearing a crown with the... Oh, him, yeah. She's behind that door or something. I don't know how I'm gonna get there, though. Oh, maybe down and around? Hold on. Oh. Alright, so we drop down here.
I can't go inside.
Oh, there she is.
Oh, it's you. My forever friend. I'm so glad to see you again. I followed the white butterfly here. I found the Rose Estate, but it's full of sadness now. I can't go inside. I'm okay. I have you.
My new friend who looks like my old friend. You gave me the world again. I miss my old friend, but it's okay that you're not him. You're on your own journey, and I think that's wonderful. Will you promise me something? When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Rizora will wait for you there.
Ooh. Looks like a tree in... It looks like a tree in the front garden of Krat City Hall. The Tree of Friendship. This tree was planted to celebrate the expansion of Krat City Hall. May many find respite beneath the boughs of and build joyful moments. And then, Rosara's third piece of drawing. Child's drawing looks very old. I watched a couple of videos comparing the original Dark Souls to the remake. It's interesting seeing the differences and how much is lost in the remake. Oh, hey! Looks like this is the last of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood hideouts. We'll get the leader's drip. The Battle Maniac, yeah. The Blazing Death's hunting apparel. The hunting attire worn by the Battle Maniac of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. It has been modified hundreds of times to improve swiftness and flexibility of movement. Seriously? Is fighting all you ever have on your mind? Don't use my stuff as weapons. Missing keys log. Interesting. And then the mask itself. Mask worn by the Battle Maniac of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. The thrill of the hunt and trophies for his siblings were enough for him. 2 things to keep in mind in combat. 1, protect the family. 2, never forget number 1. That's all you must do. Fun. And then, of course, we have the Golden Snail's mask. The mask worn by the leader of the Bastards. This pristine mask shows no wear, despite years of strife. His enemies called him slow and slippery like a snail. He created this gold mask to turn that slanderous name into a symbol of sophistication. And, of course, his outfit. The tailcoat worn by the leader of the Bastards. It is a bespoke suit tailored for style and luxury. It is always best to treat others with grace and proper etiquette. Lumaccio, calming a disruptive crowd at a social gathering. God, I look gaudy in this. And then we got a log of some kind? Here we go. A logbook of the eccentric's missing keys. What are we going to do with this idiot? He misplaced 23 keys. Incredible. Does this trip come with mutations as well? Nah, I gotta drink the elixir for that. And luckily, I don't plan on doing that. Alright. So that's everything up. Looks like down is the next path. This place showing the decoded frosted mess cipher.
The whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in.
Seems sensitive to...
The whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in.
Good luck with the teeth, Jerry. Would you look at that? Everything he ever took. The Lighthouse Keeper's Journal. They brought bars of gold and made a request. Their ship's movements are not to be recorded in the official logs. It's a truly profitable deal. The local fishermen are nothing compared to them. They arrived at the lighthouse again, loaded with generous payment of gold bars. What are they transporting that's worth so much to keep secret? I snatched a box when they weren't looking. All I found was bottles of medicine. The idiots didn't even notice the box I nicked. I sold all the bottles on the black market. I told them it was medicine. so I got a great price. Later, Maxim said that none of his customers ever return after buying the medicine, but I don't see how that's my concern. My treasure trove is growing. All these fools are making me rich. This writing is smeared in blood. This is a joke, right? I only nicked a few boxes. They had plenty. Why would they do this to me? I'm trapped. Why won't anyone help me? I'll starve. I can't eat treasure. Someone get me out of here. And, that's where he was left. Let's go back to talk to Alidoro about this. Or, sorry, the tracker. We don't know it's Alidoro.
Any enemy of the alchemists. The door only opened for someone of great weight. Ingenious. Who would have thought? Well done. You have the keen mind of a detective. To condemn the lighthouse keeper to such a cruel fate, though. I'll never be able to stomach their evil wrongdoings. As long as the alchemists rule Krod.
Yo, I got a detective outfit!
Such as this shall never end. Thank you for revealing another truth. Without you, the alchemist's secrets would have stayed locked away forever. More problems remain, of course. For all intents and purposes, Krod remains under the thumb of the alchemists. I know that what I'm doing is something that must be done. But I often feel like I'm fighting alone in meaningless battles. The enemy is great, and I am but one man. Will my efforts ultimately be in vain? Will the terrible truths I know ever be revealed to the people of Krod? Will the terrible truths I know ever be revealed? You fascinate me. You talk of future events as if they've already happened. Your words bring great comfort. Thank you. They also remind me yet again of the person I must protect. My only family, someone whose life I pray shines with truth. I may be destined to toil through life, mired in deceit and lies. But my wish is for her to live happily. That's the sole reason I remain here and continue to fight.
Ooh, another disc. And we got the achievement. Let me see what this one says. Decrypt all clues inside the cipher machines and claim the rewards. Yep, alright, sick. And ultimate reward for being the best sleuth is the detective outfit. A formal suit that has been worn by a famous detective from the foggy streets. The cap exudes a quiet dignity and with a sharp mind. Lies are like mud puddles wreathed in gold. If not careful, one might become mired in muck while chasing a fleeting fortune. Ooh, that's a good look. A hunting cap said to have been worn by a famous detective of the foggy streets. Perhaps an odd choice for a dignified detective, but it struck fear in those he hunted. Hunting deer and seeking truth are not so different. Observe clues, follow traces, and catch the target. Ooh, that's cool. I kind of, like, part of me wants to know if what this outfit looks like without the jacket, though. Like that overcoat. I feel like just, like, the pants with the vest or whatever down there, that could be cool, but I like it. I think I'll stick with this for now. I like the style. Alright, that seems to be everything for now. Let's head back to the lighthouse. That's everything in the lighthouse, so I guess our next... well, not quite everything. What lies at the bottom of these stairs? Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh my god. It's like a frog shark. That is the grab attack. Gotta realize that. Uh-oh. Welcome back, Jerry. Fighting the frog shark. Whew. Did we change the channel to the Discover Weekly during the Discover channel during Shock Week? Yada da 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 da. Poor whale. Something Dishonored reference. That was a load-bearing shark. It seems so. Because when we went down the stairs collapsed as we landed, so we had to just fight the shark. Oh. Let's just get through here, though. Oh, and also, I brought the last clue. I brought the last clue to, Alidoro, and he gave us the detective outfit. Let me put on the hat real quick. Hell yeah. So I've been wearing that because I think it's cool. Alright, I guess we'll, we got some time. Let's explore the village a bit and see what we find, and then we'll, probably call stream.
Huh. Okay, now, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby.
Who are you? You look familiar. Wait. This is Romeo's locket. How? This is something very dear to me. Thank you for returning it. But, before all that, how did you find me?
I just kept walking.
I see. The tracker. He told you about me. He never could fix that irksome quirk of his. Always wasting his time on lost causes. But he doesn't extend his trust easily. His faith in your character speaks volumes. Does that mean I can trust you?
What do I don't know how to answer this, actually. I'll just say you can trust us. I mean, I'm not going to betray you. Me, the player.
Fine. I concede you are not my enemy. If you were, the tracker would have made sure you never reached me. The fact you're alive means he trusted your intentions when he sent you here. The tracker has always looked after others. That's the principle that guides him. Comrades would be a better term to describe us than friends. That said, he is the reason I'm listening to you now. Just don't ask me anymore. This photo. It's the last print left. A pity it's damaged. A memory of me with my 2 apprentices. Happier days now gone forever. I was tough on them. I was such a fool. I never appreciated how precious our time together truly was. When tragedy befell us, I couldn't face the past. But Romeo kept the locket for me. To tell you the truth, I couldn't bear it. It was just too painful to see how happy we'd been.
Romeo's whereabouts?
All this is the work of that damned Arlecchino. We have a history. When he ran rampant as a serial killer long ago, I was the one who put an end to his reign of terror. He was evil to the core. So during our battle, I did my best to destroy his body. Perhaps he holds a grudge against me over that. I had heard the ego of a murderer awakened within his ego. But can a puppet be considered human through ego alone? I don't even know if a puppet is capable of holding a grudge like a human. But since he dragged Romeo into this, I will not let it stand. Arlecchino left me an invitation to meet. To think he was under my nose the entire time. I searched everywhere for him. Insanity. No time for regrets. Romeo is at the Rose Estate. Along with that damned puppet. Do you truly mean that? You'll be putting your life on the line. I'd like to say I don't need your or anyone's help. But the last time I fought Arlecchino, I just barely managed to get the upper hand. And that was when I was healthy. There's no guarantee I'll win this time. With Romeo's life at stake, I accept your help. From one stalker to another, I, Leia Florence, ask you to fight with me. We must find a way into the Rose Estate. Despite outward appearances, its defenses are formidable. And the bigger problem is, I've lost my key. So, you and I will have to work something out when we reach the gates. The key? What? How? You must be part pro. You certainly hoard everything you come across.
I mean, yeah.
This is the key I lost a while ago. Well, this will make it much easier to get inside. The entrance to the Rose Estate is further up the mountain path. Head out once you're ready. I'll wait for you outside.
Damaged poster. A defaced poster featuring the image of a missing person. Holes have been torn out where Romeo's eyes should be. On one part of the poster, a map showing a path leading to the Rose Estate is drawn in red ink.
Romeo, this is likely my final message to you. I am off to battle Arlecchino to save you. I'll do whatever it takes. Your survival is all that matters. Nothing else comes close, not even my life. memorable about my life. But I did what I could, in the only way I knew how. I know Carlo's death scarred us all. I know it changed everything. But we endured. There was always hope. And it was because of you. Without you by my side, I would have been lost long ago.
Ah, she ran out of film. Couldn't record the rest of her will.
Come on, we need to follow her.
I need to go rest at a Stargazer, dog, but I'll do my best.
Be careful. The enemies here are not to be taken lightly.
Oh, good, Stargazer. Okay. Is there anything I'm thinking of right now? What's Gaby thinking about? Not much. All right. How you doing? Are we going? Okay, we're going. Oh, damn, girl.
We're wasting time.
Oh, you are so going to die, and I'm so taking your weapon, ma'am. I'm sorry, but that's just kind of how it goes in this game. But, like, I'm so using your weapon when I get it. Hold on, there's a chest over here. I gotta loot. I'm sorry, loot goblin. The Shepherd's Amulet? What do you do? Increase damage of thrown objects. Hell yeah. Sorry, Leah. Had to loot.
You have some skill. You must have had a good teacher.
I just figured it out. Kind of a puppet, you know. Oh, bears. Alright, hold on, here to help. Get him, girl. Nice.
Your stance, the way you move, it's oddly familiar.
Got him, Leah? Nice.
Then prepare yourself.
I'm worried about you, girl. You're the one dying of petrification disease. Ooh!
Out of This is nothing. Nothing at all.
There we go.
I won't fail. Not this time. I'll protect him.
Oh, got it? You got it. Do you have any healing that you can... all right, I believe in you.
Have we met before by some chance? I'll create an opening. My back.
Oh! Okay! You good, Leah? Leah is not good.
Not too shabby.
Oh, Mega Baboon.
I'll kill you all.
Man-Eater Mildred. Man-Eater Mildred, but she's cool as hell.
Keep moving. We just need to cross this bridge. Let's make it. This is the end. Die!
Good lord, ma'am. Alright, big guy. I've dealt with one of these before. Holy...
We will return together. I'll make sure of it.
Damn, girl. Oh, she does have a heal. Good. Managed mode can last a very long time on the lava surface of Centipede Demon's Arena. Wait, you can summon Mildred for Centipede Demon? How the hell do you do that?
I cannot lose Romeo. I have to save him. I must. I will. Damn this snow. We must hurry. Look, the Rose Estate. Keep moving.
Oh, he's using Maz to test. Okay.
Let's put an end to this.
I really hope this isn't an instant boss fight. Oh, I assume there's gonna be a Stargazer somewhere around here, right?
Here, I have the key. We made it, but I may have pushed myself too hard. You go ahead. Check out the situation. I'll follow soon. I just need to take something for the pain.
Don't do that, Romy. Don't do that. Pinocchio, jeez.
I'm sorry. Head on inside. I'll be right behind you. I'm sorry.
Alright. This will be the end of our stream today. He managed to poise through Havel's Dragon Tooth? Damn, okay, that is... Andre has some poise.
What happened here? Wait. Could this be the Monad Charity House tragedy? That was the petrification disease, wasn't it? This is just a massacre.
Well. I guess we'll explore the Monad Charity House next time. I think, honestly, this might be just like 1 or 2 more streams. Or like 1 long stream. So I think I'll play this on Monday, and then we'll do Blueprint, and then we'll see if we finish it, and then we'll do Blueprints on Wednesday. But thank you all for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you, Subval. Thank you, Mom. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Rachel. Thank you, Colin. Thank you, Pat, for stopping by. Hope you're having a good day at work. Thank you, Analytical Crow, for stopping by and rating in. I appreciate that. Lucy, thank you for rating in as well. I appreciate it very much. Kill Fox Heel, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Amanda VT, I don't know if you're still around, but thank you for following. I appreciate you as well. Yeah. So, I will be seeing you all on Monday for what might be the final area of Liza P. In the final stream of Liza P. Hope to see you there. Otherwise, have a good day. Have a good night. Hope you're doing well. And if not, I hope things get better for you soon. And can we all just take a second to celebrate the fact that OBS had no issues this entire stream? Never a crash, never a problem. So either I fixed it, or we just got lucky. The only way to tell is to keep going. And I'll see you Monday. Yeah, honestly, I'm optimistic at the very least. So, yeah. Anyway, bye-bye everyone. See you Monday.